On 2K Sports, a lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by James.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Young. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hey, GA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Young taking his time here. In the corner, it's Hunter. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The pass to Reeves to the left side wing. Russell with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Collins. Young outside. Clock at 6. Capella finds Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about Young being active and getting after it on the glass? This type of play demonstrates leadership.
Here is Russell. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. James in the post. He can't get that one. Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Reeves has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good on the shot.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Young against Russell. Young outside. Collins a screen on Russell. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Capella with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. The Lakers with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And another thing you like about Russell, just good size at that lead guard position and makes him a handful to defend inside.
And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. At the elbow, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Atlanta. They're up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. They've got Okongwu. Sadiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Bamba passes to Hachimura. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hits the three-point bomb. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Hachimura with a screen on Griffin. And Walker kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Hachimura's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Lakers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Day with the screen for Bogdanovich. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And they're able to recover. Outside, Walker. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bamba kicks to Walker. Second chance shot, and the dunk by Walker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Griffin, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Schroeder. Not a lot of room. Here's Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for his size, Hachimura moves well. He can surprise the defender when he's on the go like that.
Both good from the line that time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Bay. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
And it goes down 2 points. Okongwu's now got it all tied up now for the Hawks. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Forrest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Young's checked in for Atlanta. Schroeder with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Kicks it out to Beasley. No good on the 3. Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now, he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
The kick out to Walker. Lakers passing it around. Here's Hachimura. That one doesn't go. Collins with some nice D. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. There's the pass to Hunter. Young in the corner. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. "36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Walker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on DeAndre Hunter. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so Walker nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Schroeder against Young. Here's Murray. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, DeAndre Hunter, getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Lakers right now, Bamba is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the small forward. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Young passes to Capella. In the corner, Collins with it. Capella with a screen on Hachimura. And very close to making the shot, but instead he'll go to the line for 2 on the shooting foul.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake. Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
An improving three-point shooter, Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Pass to Bamba. Beasley trying to break free. Bamba's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And now we've got the intentional foul. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. On defense, the Lakers. Now, here's Hunter. He's got 8. Shot clock at 5. The shot from 20 feet away. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Young is double. Hunter kicks to Capella. There's the dish to Hunter. Pass to Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Here's Reeves. Traps in the tray. Reeves has got 9.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. .158 left in the third. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Russell. In the corner, it's Griffin. Pass to Forrest. Going inside. Here's Okongwu. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's LeBron. Yes, and the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Lakers have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Free throw good, James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Griffin against James. Here's Forrest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. LeBron passes to Davis. And stolen by Okongwu. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And the pass to Bay. To the wing right side. Bay with a screen on Russell. Forrest passes to Bay. Here's Forrest. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Los Angeles, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Russell. Forrest passes to Bay. Here's Forrest. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Sadiq Bey. He's out there with Griffin. Bogdanovich is out there with Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. James looking around.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Atlanta leading by 7. Passes it to Bay. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Russell. James against Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And finished off by Davis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Young. And it's off the back rim, no good. James dishes to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
In the corner, it's Hunter. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. He takes it in. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Reeves.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Collins setting the pick for Young. Shoots. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
In the corner, it's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Young against Russell. Capella with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Here's Russell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And although he's still a new kid on the block, he's very crafty, and Russell does a great job of just frustrating the defense there.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within single digits.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Collins. Murray with it. Pass to Hunter. Out to the wing. Here's Murray. A rebound by the Lakers. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Reeves. Pass to LeBron. Trying to get open is Davis. And James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Young against Russell. And here's Young. Feeds it to Murray. 6 to shoot. Collins looking around. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. No, he didn't. I mean, Russell with the savage move there. Game on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point game. Here's Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Misses the 3.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now here's Russell from the arc. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Mitchell. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Back to Vanderbilt. Out to the wing. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Now here's Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Garland. Outside Vanderbilt. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that'll give your team a jolt of energy. LeBron James, no doubt.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. No good that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it. And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. They get the rebound. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
Garland against Russell. Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Basket's good.
Well, LeBron James still writing the legacy. The jumper is pure.
Garland against Russell. Mobley, right side. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Now here's Russell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. James inside, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, just strength and finesse right there. LeBron uses both of those tools so well.
Russell against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. With the drive. Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Back to Russell. It's James on the wing. Over Okoro. James can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Russell against Garland. Vanderbilt, a screen on Garland. Outside Vanderbilt. Launches it. 4-3. No good on the buzzer beater. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Bamba in at center. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, BA. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Now here's Rubio. Here's LeVert, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
And so he hits both. When you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had one campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Rubio. LeVert attacking. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Lopez finishes it off.
You know, one of the most impactful offensive rebounders in the game. Robin Lopez doing work.
Schroeder against Rubio. Here's Walker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, tonight, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's LeVert. Here's Osman. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Osman's got his first bucket in this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Start it. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse team.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Lakers on D. It's a three-point game. Out to Garland. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Right side, Walker. Beasley outside. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Mitchell. Hachimura with a rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, Mobley. Allen tips it back in. Allen's got his second basket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Tipped. Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Bamba, that's good.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
The Cavs trailing. Garland with the ball. Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Okoro. Walker covering. From deep, Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 9.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
Back to Hachimura. It's Walker on the wing. And that one's good. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Garland against Schroeder. Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Beasley with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. And here's Schroeder outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Hachimura sets a screen. And stolen by Mobley. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You can see Schroeder's shoot-first mentality if a defender overcommits. Nicely done.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Schroeder against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 5.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Man, good whistle there.
Think about the games in Tokyo and how special they were for the young Rui Hachimura. Playing in his home Japan, a chance to grow the game of basketball for Rui. Oh my goodness.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Mitchell misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the jam by Walker.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. During those games in Tokyo, Doris, Rui put on a show against Slovenia and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he gave that team 34 points, and I think Rui's play in those games, obviously, and in the NBA, huge for the continued growth of the game of basketball in Japan. Just great stuff.
Garland. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic, athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
The kick out to Walker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Over Walker. Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Looking to end the run. And Schroeder lays it in. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Garland against Schroeder. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jared Allen, what a vertical, what length.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hachimura outside. No good from outside. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Schroeder passes to Bamba.
2 minutes.
Here's Beasley. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Left side Garland. From deep, Mobley. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Schroeder finds Bamba. Beasley outside. Out to Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Schroeder's got 8 points.
Instant offense. Dennis Schroeder can fire up his team with that pretty dribble drive.
1:11 left in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Right side Mitchell going inside. Good on the shot. 14 points for him.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Outside for Russell. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Russell against Garland. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's James. Another shot. Davis with the bucket, getting it done inside.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Outside Garland. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell on the take. He can't hit that time. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. The Lakers trail. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Rubio. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves to tie it up. Drills it from deep. And it's all knotted up.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Rubio against Russell. Outside for LeVert. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
How about the response by Karis LeVert? This guy wanted to get it right back.
He got a piece of it. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'll tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment. Well, you consider D'Angelo Russell and the fact that he's been a part of multiple organizations. Obviously, he has been a frequent trade piece. The one question is, can he stick with one franchise and establish some success?
Here's Osman. And too long on the shot.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Russell against Rubio. Pass to Vanderbilt to take the lead. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, his trade activity says something about how desirable Russell is as a player.
I think he's a guy any team could want on their roster because of his scoring capabilities. Very capable of huge nights in the NBA, but the other aspect that's so important, his ability as a setup guy.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Mobley. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers in the lead. Russell up top, guarded by Garland.
Cleveland foul. Isaac Okoro, his first 14 foul.
Off the inbound. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 4.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Mitchell, and rejected.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
Davis down low, checked by Mitchell. From about 19, clock at 4. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. And here's Garland to end the run. And he sinks the layup.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Outside Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
James outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Russell. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. The drive by Mitchell. Rejected by James.
Well, just impressive defense by LeBron James. Such a good feel on that end of the floor. Track that shot all the way.
James double teamed. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Lets it fly. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Allen. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Russell against Garland. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now Garland. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, right side Mitchell. Here's Allen. Money!
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. It's all tied at 56. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the Lakers with possession here. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch. Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're losing by 2. 3 seconds left in the 4th.
Stand up and make some noise. Substitution for your Cavaliers. Isaac Okoro. Darius Garland.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, and he can't make the shot to
probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the 1. Now, here's Garland. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Here's Young. Hunter kicks to Murray. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Capella trying to free himself up. And there's Collins on the assist from Young. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go. Young against Garland. Passes it to Mitchell. Mobley up top. The 3 from Garland. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Now, here is Young. To the left wing. Stolen by Allen. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. And there's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Now, here is Young, outside Collins. Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. In the corner, Okoro with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Clint Capella. For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
For your Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Young. Kicks it out to Collins. The pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Garland against Young. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Capella. Collins kicks to Young. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Excellent D there from Allen.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Atlanta with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Young passes to Capella. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Garland. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Collins. And it's Mitchell missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Now, here's Hunter. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Shots good from Young.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Mitchell outside. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now, here's Garland. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Collins, a screen on Garland. With the block. Garland with it. Now Mitchell. From past the arc, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Griffin out there with Bay. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard. Takes it inside. It's not going to go for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Rubio the pass to LeVert. Here's Osman, defended by Griffin. Back to LeVert. The shot from the low post is good. LeVert's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Bogdanovich. Rubio with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Puts up a 3. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Bay with a screen on Rubio. In the corner, it's Griffin. And now Rubio pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the basket is good. Rubio's got his first basket.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
To halt the run. Here's Bay. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
And Rubio kicks to Osman. Griffin against LeVert. Here's Wade with the drive. Count the basket. Wade's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Cavs. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. The Hawks trail by 5.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Bay, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Allen with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Garland against Young. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Here's Okoro. The shot, no good. Collins with some nice D. The Hawks trail by 5. Young looking it over. And count it from 19 feet away. Young's got his second bucket.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mitchell. The shot misses. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cleveland leading by 3. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Okoro for 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Kicks it out to Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Okoro shot is off.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And here is Mitchell. To stop the drought, and Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks on top, leading by just 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, John. You are having your way inside the paint. What's allowing you to be so effective?
Thank you, David. Folks, don't go. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Collins, a screen on Garland, and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break, Mitchell with the ball, and the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Collins setting the big for Young. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen with it, and guarded by Capella. Okoro wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Collins dishes to Capella. Collins in the post, guarded by Garland. That's good from Collins on the assist from Capella.
Inside, John Collins knows how to be forceful, muscles his way to his shot.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Kicks it out to Collins. Tries again. Murray outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Shots good by Mitchell.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Kicks it out to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Garland against Young, right wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
2 minutes.
Forrest passes to Bay. Here's Forrest. Bogdanovich looking around. Clock at 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Bay against Mobley. Okongwu, the pass to Forrest. Now Bay. Okongwu with the screen for Bay. For the lead, it's a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Love to see a wing player run the pick and roll. Sadiq has a diverse skill set.
Outside Garland. Mobley outside. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Bogdanovich. Yep, it counts. 16 points for him.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. Trying to get open is Lopez. A nice shot by LeVert.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Now, here's Hunter. He's tightly guarded. One-on-one fast break. And it's LeVert missing. The Hawks trailing. Murray left side. Pass to Young. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
LeVert, and it's LeVert on the follow. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And it's LeVert missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Rubio kicks to Wade. Here's Osman. A three-pointer off the mark. And for the Hawks, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And that's an intentional foul for the Cavaliers.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Garland against Young. The putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
There's Garland. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Garland.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Collins setting the pick for Young to the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
And so Collins nails both of them.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Garland against Young. Garland the pass to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes.
Garland against Young. To the paint. Here's Capella, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
If Clint Capella was going to surprise us at the line, now is the time.
All free throws good from Capella.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Young against Garland. Passes to Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Garland against Young. Mitchell outside. He feeds it to Allen. And he lays it straight in.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Capella with a screen on Garland. And Young kicks to Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, they're continuing to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game. So it's the Hawks now. Young outside. Capella, the pass to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. For three, Hunter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The three from Garland. Hunter with some nice defense. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
It's all about the 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
What an explosive player Trae Young has turned himself into. He is must-see TV every night.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're up by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. On offense, here are the Lakers. Out left to the wing. Back to Vanderbilt. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Young against Russell. Pass to Murray. It's tipped. Left side, Vanderbilt. And Davis slams it home.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Oh, and the jam by James.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
To the left wing. Murray finds Young. Collins with a screen on Russell. To the middle. Good work defensively by James.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here is James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Collins a screen. Murray with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Russell. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 9.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Capella, screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Hunter. Screen by Capella. Lets it go. Capella. Rebounded by the Lakers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young against Russell. Capella, screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Hunter against James. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
How many times have we talked about LeBron, if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him.
Young with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Collins. And it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Now Young, just 5 on the clock. Collins goes in. That one goes. Count it.
Trying to establish more and more confidence in his game offensively. John Collins looking cozy.
Pass to Reeves. Out to the right wing. Out to James. Outside Russell. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Let's get off in time or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point. Hey, good. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
And Vanderbilt drops them both. The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Bogdanovic. Over to the left wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. James outside. Here's Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. The three from Russell. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Bogdanovic passes to Bey. Good.
And that's Bey sticking with the play and enduring the foul.
And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Pass to Bamba. Shoots over Okongwu. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Beasley's got his first basket.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The kick out to Griffin. Bogdanovic against Bamba. That one a little long.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hachimura. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, Hachimura flexing on the inside now.
Atlanta has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bey with a screen on Beasley. Bogdanovic passes to Bey. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Schroeder. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, not known as an outside shooter. He's definitely working on his three-point accuracy.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Picked up by Okongwu. To halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Trying to get more confident shooting from the interior. Schroeder wants to keep adding some elements to the offensive end of his game.
Young, the pass to Hunter. And he drops it in from the low post. Capella's got 6.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Schroeder. Walker finds Beasley. .103 left to play in the second quarter. And they pick up 2. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one's good. Young.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Pass to Hachimura. Out to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. Outside Schroeder. Beasley outside. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Bamba. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great.
32.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Mo Bamba. Lonnie Walker is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Beasley in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Well, Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Graham.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And both free throws good for Schroeder.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Young against Schroeder. Pass to Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's got 5 points.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
Outside Walker. Beasley for 3. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Collins outside. Young against Schroeder. Back to Collins. Takes it inside. Tries again. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Young. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
Young against Schroeder. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hunter. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Capella.
These are the gaining coach's trust plays that Rui's showing on defense.
Pass to Walker. Over Hunter. Walker's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Hunter, here we go.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
And he drops the first. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Murray. And Forrest is subbed in for Trae Young. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Hawks trailing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Forrest.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Bogdanovich. Hachimura with a rebound. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you'd think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. Hachimura finds Walker. Beasley, right side. Okongwu with the rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Forrest. The shot won't fall, and the Lakers going the other way now. Walker passes to Bamba. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Bamba's got his second basket of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Forrest. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Clock at 6. Outside Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. James outside. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovich into the lane. Missed inside.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good.
Third team foul.
Good on both. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bogdanovich with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. He takes it in.
This time slashing Bogdanovich, not in a spot-up mode, but on the move. And he picked up some contact while he was driving to the hole.
Shooting for
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's James. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Hawks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. James against Hunter. Outside for Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 11.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Reeves from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Young misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's James from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Outside Young. Crafty move. Chalk up 2 there.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter. Pass to Young. 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And it's Young again missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. And a deep 3 from Russell. Vanderbilt, no good.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. And an intentional foul right there. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in.
personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Young against Russell. Outside Murray. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Russell. 5 to shoot. Young with the bucket. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here he goes. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Collins outside. The kick out to Young. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And the basket is good.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
Russell against Young. Left side Hunter. Outside Murray. And he makes it.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
James outside. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Rejected by James.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Young with the three. Drops in the three.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Russell finds James. There's the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth. Collins with a screen on Russell. There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside, Russell. Latrey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And here is Garland. After D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. Garland with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by LeBron.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Now the pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here's Garland. Passes it to Mitchell. Mobley is screened. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
And here is LeBron, following the 3-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mobley against Davis. Here's Okoro, and the rejection by James. Here's Reeves. Off target with his 3. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Davis setting the pick for James. Stolen by Okoro. Outside Garland. Mitchell finds Garland. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA has gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. There's Russell with the 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Inside. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Okoro. Mitchell's got 7.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Pass to LeBron. Looking to end the run. No good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Here's Mitchell driving inside. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Now, here's Garland. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound, Allen uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And that one's good, James.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here is Mitchell. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll get things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Bamba, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Drains the 3-pointer. Walker's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Pass to LeVert. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Rubio finding the open man, it seems that's exactly what he was built to do. It's what he's paid to do.
Hachimura with a screen on Rubio. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Hachimura kicks to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. They get a hand on it, and there's another turnover by the Lakers. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Rubio taking his time here. And there's the pass to LeVert. Back to Rubio. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Out to the right wing, and a wide-open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 11-3 run. And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Second team. Substitution on the court.
Bounce pass from Garland. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Mitchell up top, and Garland has it in the corner. Over Russell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers trail by 6, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Russell against Garland. Shot, high post. Yep, that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Another shot, and it's Davis laying it in.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Here's Mitchell, and Davis sends it back. Russell against Allen. Passes it to James. Lots of room, and it's in there. Now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Mitchell way outside and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. LeBron James on the wing. Out to Russell. Clock at 6. Stolen by Garland. Dishes it to Okoro. Here's Mitchell, and he makes that one. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Cleveland. In at small forward and power forward. It's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Vanderbilt hits them both. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mobley trying to free himself up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All free throws good from Garland.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that ball.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Russell. The pass to Mitchell. Five on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Garland, they get it back.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Davis over Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Outside Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Davis in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Garland against Russell. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to the right wing. Reeves the pass to James. Here's Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Stolen by Okoro. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Garland. Passes it to Mitchell. High post try, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 20 points for Donovan Mitchell.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
Out left to the wing. Reeves the pass to James. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to LeBron. Sweet move, and the dunk by James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Bounce pass from Garland. Fires for 3. No good there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Lakers trail by 5. Now here's Schroeder. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Got a piece of it. Bamba kicks it over to Schroeder. Beasley, the pass to Walker. 6 to shoot. Back to Beasley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets in a hurry.
Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up. You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
Lopez, a screen on Beasley. LeVert with a wide-open look. Tipped away. A second chance effort, and it's Lopez laying it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Rubio against Schroeder. Hachimura down low. It's Schroeder with the drive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Rubio outside. Pass to LeVert. Makes it off the glass.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
All right, fans. Here comes your Laker girl.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Russell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 5 to shoot. Goes back up, and he drives in. And there's the basket. Whistle blows, and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. That ties it up.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Davis.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a two-point ball game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. James in the post.
Yes! Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Cavaliers have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Garland looking it over. The pass to Okoro. And stolen by LeBron. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Russell in the corner. Back to James. Here's Davis to take the lead. Kicks it out to James. Driving in.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
For the win. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more NBA action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Now Garland. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. To the wing on the left.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
To take the lead. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by James. Russell's got the first basket here in overtime for the Lakers. Cavaliers trailing. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Garland. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Garland. LA's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. James with a deep 3. Another miss by James. One-on-one here with the step back. Mobley outside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Allen dishes to Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Okoro, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Russell with the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Okoro's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
The three from LeBron. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
James in the post. Russell passes to Davis. It's tipped. Now here's Okoro. James covering. Here's Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Vanderbilt kicks to Russell to stop the run. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Wow, talk about saving something for the end. D'Angelo getting it done. You the man.
Over to the left wing. Garland against Russell. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Into the lane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that
little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Yep, that one goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Garland. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. The 3 from Okoro. Rebound Atlanta. Up top, Young, guarded by Garland. And here's Hunter for 3. And he buries his first look.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Garland. Fires from deep. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young finds Murray. Great D that time from Allen. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Fires from 14. And he comes up with a bucket. Hunter's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Okoro, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hunter against Garland. Hunter passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Garland. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Collins. Murray finds Collins. Young with it. The Hawks need to get one up here. Collins, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Mobley on a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
To the left side wing. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Garland. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Mitchell. No good, a bit long that time.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Now Hunter. He's got 5, and the three-pointer goes. Hunter's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland against Young. Pass to Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Here's Young. Outside Hunter. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 11 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Hawks on top. They lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. Sadiq Bey out there with a Kongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Sinks it from distance.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Picked up by a Kongwu. Bogdanovic passes to Griffin. Bey from long range. No good there. And Cleveland the other way now. Lets the 3 fly. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Picked up by a Kongwu. Pass to Forrest. On the wing, Bey. Here's Griffin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Rubio. To the left wing. Now LeVert. This one for 3. Kongwu with the rebound. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Pass to Wade. LeVert with the ball. They set the pick. And there's the drive, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets it to the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Bey outside. Here's Forrest. Outside Bogdanovic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great core vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Mobley outside. From deep. Cleveland the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bogdanovic against Mitchell. Pass to a Kongwu. Bey outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Forrest. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Takes a step back. Mobley, a screen on Griffin. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Over Hunter. Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they'd been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Outside Murray. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. And stolen by Mobley. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Allen. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Young against Garland. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Garland. Young, the pass to Collins. They kick it out to Murray. 2 on the clock. And he drives in. And the layup is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always an attacker.
Tie game in Atlanta. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thrown back. They recover it. And here's Young. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Pass to Young for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mobley's got 8.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Capella, screen on Garland. There's Young with the 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Stolen by Collins. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Garland, a good look. Off the left rim and out.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Garland against Young. For 3, Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. They get it back. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got his first points of the game.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Young, the pass to Capella. Misses the one-handed jam. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Into the lane. And he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got 17 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Bey with a screen on Mitchell. Bogdanovich against Mitchell. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Pass to Forrest. 6 to shoot. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. Levert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Substitution. Levert.
Here's Forrest. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And the shot is good by Garland.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Garland. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Bogdanovich into the lane. Shoots over Mobley. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Okoro. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks ahead, up 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Back to Rubio. Pass to Wade. Doesn't go that time, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. Hunter on the wing, covered by Rubio. Hunter passes to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Rubio against Murray. Now here's Rubio. The D's right on him. Here's Osman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Hawks leading. Hunter passes to Young. Back to Hunter. High post Young. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Lopez, the screen on Murray. The shot by LeVert, no good. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Murray. The Cavaliers pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Rubio. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
So he gets them both. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young against Garland. Young, the pass to Hunter. Driving in. Rejected by Allen. Garland up top. Guarded by Young. And it's Garland on the drive. Capella with a block. And they get it back from deep. Mobley. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter finds Young. Capella, screen on Garland. A good look from Young. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Pass to Mitchell. Out to Garland. Driving inside. Hey, rejected by Capella. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. So it'll be Jared Allen shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Capella, screen on Garland. Garland against Young. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Capella. Top of the key. And there's Hunter on the assist by Capella. 1:36 left in the fourth. Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Young with it. Down low. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
52 seconds left in the game. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Garland against Young. 32 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Murray. The kick to Hunter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 4, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Okoro.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
At the charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He could really help his team here.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line. Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers. They trail by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And connects from downtown.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're leading by 1. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Garland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw misses. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Young against Garland. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Outside Murray. Back to Young. 4 on the clock. Here's Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1. Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Garland against Young. Outside Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 29.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Left side Young. Count it.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Cleveland shooting the ball at 48% so far. Young against Garland. Allen a screen. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Murray. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Hunter finds Murray. Back to Hunter. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Garland. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, big finish!
Wow! Can I see you? What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice. That's exactly what this team needs right now. Completing the N1.
Young against Garland. Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Young against Garland. Mobley, right side.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the wing. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Murray. Can't get the 3 to fall. Outside Garland. For the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your... And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Now Young. Collins with a screen on Garland. Pass to Collins. No good on the shot. Nice D from Allen. And here comes Cleveland. Mobley with it. Collins defending. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Young against Garland. Collins outside. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Garland. Collins outside. The 3 is up. That shot missing. And it's Cleveland the other way. Jumps up. Garland no good. Here's Young. Collins finds Murray. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
During his time in the league, Murray has improved as a free throw shooter, but there's always added pressure when you need to make them in the clutch.
And Murray drops them both.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Young against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Uncovered. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Young against Garland. Capella, screen on Garland. Young from long range. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Outside Garland. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Outside Hunter. Pass to Collins. Young against Garland. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. And here's Capella. Knocked loose. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Garland with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Money from deep!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
And here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. It's good! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Cleveland calls timeout. Poke loose. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. We've got more in store for you. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Garland against Young. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Garland against Young. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
Young against Garland. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell misses. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. The 17-footer. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 28.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Garland against Young. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Young against Garland. Pulls up. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Young against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. Capella.
Yes! Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland against Young. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Shoots from 12. Oh, no good! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game. Cleveland calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Garland for 3. The shot no good.
Our broadcast team, Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Murray. Young in the corner, just 5 to shoot. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. The Lakers on offense. Russell left side. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works. Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Here's LeBron to the wing on the left. Russell, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray dishes to Capella. Hunter kicks to Collins. Murray against Davis. Murray the pass to Hunter. Over James. They get it back.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Out to the wing. Russell passes to Reeves. James against Hunter. Russell with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Murray kicks to Collins. Young pass to Hunter. Fade away. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
To the left side wing. There's Russell with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's stolen. Davis inside. Capella's there. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man. Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And this led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Davis finds Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. To the left wing. There's Russell with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Russell's got 9 points. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
Young. No good, unable to end this run.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trey Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Steps back. Now, here's Hunter. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Collins finds Capella. And James pulls it down.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
That's good from Davis on the assist by LeBron. And that's now 6 points for Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Young taking his time here. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it was from 3-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And, Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Bogdanovich against Beasley. Bogdanovich, no luck.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Pass to Schroeder. Lakers passing it around. He dishes it to Bamba. Rebound by the Hawks. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Now the pass to Forrest. Bogdanovich wide open. Good on the triple. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Beasley dishes to Walker. Intercepted. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Griffin. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. And stolen by Bay. Pass to Griffin. For the 3. That one's not going to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. Doubled by Okongwu. Pass to Beasley. Here he goes. The kick out to Walker. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Down low, stolen by Bamba.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Pass to Bay. Now, here's Bogdanovich. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the pass to Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range. Bogdanovich left side. Drills it from outside. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead.
Let me tell you, the 3-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
The drive by Schroeder. That's a two-pointer from Walker and stolen by Okongwu. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Beasley finds Bamba. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Bamba is hard to cover. He's adept at getting these calls inside.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. In the corner, it's Hunter.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Hunter. LA has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone 3-7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Murray outside. The Hawks again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1-3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And James throws it down.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Russell against Young. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. To the wing on the left. Reeves can't hit. The Hawks trail by 4. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Collins passes to Hunter. Back to Collins. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Collins. Young's got 7 points in the game.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Outside, Davis. To the inside, Vanderbilt. And Davis throws it down.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Quinn Snyder. Quinn, what concerns you most?
Thanks so much, David. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard position. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Hawks. Russell from long range. They get it again. Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
These close range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Back to Murray. And here is Hunter. He has 5. Here's Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Nice smooth stroke. John Collins has improved his confidence from mid-range.
It's Russell with the drive. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Tries to save it. Second shot opportunity, and there it is for him. Russell's got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Collins. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Russell from long range. Vanderbilt controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. He has 7.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Collins against Vanderbilt. Collins in the post. Murray the pass to Capella. Can't cash in from the high post. The Lakers have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers leading by 8. LeBron outside. There's the drive. And the shot goes in. James has got his second basket.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Here's Bogdanovich.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
James finds Russell. Passes it to Reeves. Clock at 6. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
From deep, James. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Here's Okongwu. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Over to the wing. Here's Bay. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Not just a scorer. Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sugar kicks to Walker. And Walker throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Bogdanovich, and it's good off the back rim and in. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game in. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The guard pair are the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
And the rejection by Collins. And he's able to get it back. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
The kick out to Young. Sinks that one from the post.
What a nimble move by Young, getting around the contact and the finish.
Young with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
It's Young on the wing to the paint. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for Murray.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 4. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Hawks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Outside Collins. Hunter kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Baseline J on the way. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Young.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Young against Russell. Young dishes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
It's Young on the wing. He kicks it to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
Here's James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Shot by Collins, no good. LA has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. James outside. Davis with a screen on Murray. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Here's Collins. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
Good on the bucket.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded close. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. Oh, off target.
Yeah, awkward
And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's James. To the inside. Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is where you feed Davis. He has phenomenal feel for how to score inside.
Garland against Russell. Stolen by Russell. It's James on the wing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, the percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding, strength, touch, it's all required inside.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there? Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team. Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Russell against Garland. Pass to James. And he makes it on the layup. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Garland, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Garland. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Garland. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Garland. Okoro on the wing. James with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's James with the jam.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell to stop the run, and he lays it in. Mitchell's got 5 now.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Russell against Garland. The 3. The ball's knocked loose, and they'll get another chance. It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
The 3 from Russell. Mobley grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Allen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Davis a screen. James with the ball. Picked up by Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Garland against Russell. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Garland against Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Rubio against Russell. And here's LeVert for 3. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed.
How about the response by Karis LeVert? This guy wanted to get it right back.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeVert's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Lakers trail.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
And slam dunk by James.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. It's LeVert on the wing. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Nice shot by Walker.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Garland draws the double. Mobley, a screen on Schroeder. Garland buries it down low. Garland's got his first points in this one.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. It's Walker on the wing. The shot misses. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers leading. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Garland against Schroeder. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Drops in the layup for two. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by the Lakers. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Garland against Schroeder. Bamba, the screen on Garland. Back to Bamba. There's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Garland. Schroeder with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. 30 seconds left to play in the half. Bamba against Mobley. Here's Schroeder. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Outside Mitchell. Off with the layup.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Beasley, looking for his first basket still in this one. From behind the arc. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
And it's the Lakers on the break.
Well, the quickness of D'Angelo Russell in transition really puts pressure on the defense.
And the Cavs shooting at a very efficient 67%. Now Garland, outside Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. Here's Mobley, pass to Okoro. Fires for 3. Oh, wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's got 7 points.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Here's Garland. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Such a wide open look. 6 points for him.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell from the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Oh, sweet lean in. Just no defense around. Probably could have gone straight up.
Garland against Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vanderbilt. James, right side. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Allen. Mobley down low. Davis on him. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Russell to pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Garland against Russell. Outside Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. And he makes the first. Garland hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Russell to pass to James. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. That one's good from James on the assist by Russell.
LeBron James.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Garland with the ball. Russell covering. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Out to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Garland's got 9 points now in the second half. James outside. To the right side. Pass to Reeves. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. James, left side. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Now here's Mitchell. Tries it from 16. And it's Cleveland with another.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter for the Cavaliers.
His second first team foul.
On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Russell from outside. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
Pass to Wade. And Davis with the block. Osman on the wing. 6 to shoot. Connects from downtown. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, how about the big fella making the right play there to create that bucket?
Here's James. Drives to the hoop.
Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. You love to watch this guy work.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Osman. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Inside, Vanderbilt with it. Now Rubio defending. Here's Reeves. Launches a 3. With the second effort, it's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Rubio. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, you have to appreciate Rubio's creativity. Floats that one in.
Knocks it loose. Rubio with a steal. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Cleveland calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Right wing. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Okoro. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
And it's Hachimura missing. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura.
Team foul. Lakers substitution, LeBron James.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Garland. Takes it inside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Here's James. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Garland against Russell. 5 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. The 3 from Okoro. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Darius Garland.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
James. It's good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Garland against Russell. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Mitchell penetrating. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Reeves. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early.
Fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Murray finds Hunter. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Mitchell wide open. Ball's knocked loose.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Garland, the pass to Mitchell, launches it. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Collins against Garland. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Mitchell right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
And Allen drops them both. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Now Capella following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And Hunter, here we go. The shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Here's a Okoro, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he recovers it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can see Allen's been hanging with the shooters, using that up fake to move the defender around.
And Allen drops them both. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Garland after the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Passes to Mitchell. Over Murray. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Shots good from Young.
You know, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. And Capella sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Garland, the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. And the 3-ball is good.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Capella sets a screen for Young. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Allen. A slam dunk by Garland.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Garland with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by Allen.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Garland against Young. Outside Garland. Driving the lane. Hunter with some nice defense.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Young kicks to Capella. Back to Young. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Cleveland on defense. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young dishes to Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Here's Garland. There's the pass to Okoro. It'll count. He can't hit that time. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And
your Cavaliers use team. Here they come, man.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
LeVert out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. Here's Forrest, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Rubio outside. LeVert from outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Forrest's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Okongwu, covered by Rubio. And that one drops for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Here's LeVert, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And how about the playmaking skills of Levert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Okongwu. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Garland looking it over. Pass to Okoro. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. And Mitchell is right there. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's sent back by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Mobley misses. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Forrest. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Okongwu, the pass to Bay. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Bay drains the triple.
Cavaliers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And that's an intentional foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
1:32 left now here in the second. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Young. And that one goes long.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The 3 from Garland. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Garland against Young. Garland kicks to Okoro. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Looking to get back on track here. Rebound by the Hawks. 36 seconds left in the first half. To the right side. Baseline try. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Mobley wide open. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young against Garland. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside Collins. 3 seconds left. No good off the front iron. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Young outside. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Capella. And the layup falls. Capella's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Hawks.
Almost all of Capela's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
Here's Mitchell, and Capela sends it back. Young taking his time here. Kicks it to Murray. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Garland against Young. Here's Mitchell. It counts, and the foul. That's on Clint Capela.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Out to the wing. Collins finds Young. There's a screen by Collins. Goes up at the stripe. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
Garland against Young. Mobley a screen on Murray. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Okoro shot is off. The Hawks leading by 4. Hunter with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And stolen by Mobley. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Get out in transition. Okoro running hard. He benefits.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside. He can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Young banked in off the glass. Young's got 14 points.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
And he commits the intentional foul for the Hawks.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit for the lead. With the putback. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Passes it to Forrest. Bogdanovich against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Outside Garland. And there's the pass to Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. Outside Griffin. Here's Okongwu. Pass to Forrest. Now Okongwu passes it to Forrest. Stolen by Allen. Mobley with it. Okongwu covering. Kicks it out to Garland. They grab their own miss. Here's Allen. Good. Nice job down low. Allen's got 8 points.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
To the left side wing. Here's Forrest. No good on the shot. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich. The Hawks again can't hit. The shot will not fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 2 and will return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Substitution on the court.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Rubio against Young. And the basket by Rubio.
This has always been a bit of an issue. Ricky Rubio, his finishing ability on the inside, but gets it done that time.
Young finds Capella. And here is Murray. Young outside. And there's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
The pass to LeVert. To the wing right side. Trying to get open is Lopez. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Collins, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Collins has such concentration when he's out on the floor, and it can help really steady a basketball team.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
LeVert against Murray. Lopez sets a screen for LeVert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
LeVert hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Rubio against Young. Hunter, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Rubio. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Rubio looking around. Lays it up and banks it in. Rubio's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now Young. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Off the inbound, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Collins nails both of them.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Garland against Young. Mitchell outside. Down low. It's stolen by Capella. Garland against Murray. For three, Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, Hunter's stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Garland against Young. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Garland against Young. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Young against Garland. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Mobley, a screen on Young. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray dishes to Hunter. Lock at 6. Young outside. Buries it from outside.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Garland against Young. For 3, Mitchell. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Young against Garland. Young with the ball. 4 on the shot clock. Collins, a screen on Garland. Young from deep 3-point range. Trying to come right back.
most nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. Collins, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Defensive foul.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league, despite being in the league since 2003.
Now here's Young. Hunter finds Young. Here's Murray, out to the wing. Here's Collins. Second chance effort. The kick to Hunter. Collins outside. Clock at 6. Here's Young, plenty of space. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Count that bucket. James has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Here's Hunter. Pass to Young. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Here's James. 5 points in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Collins with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Hawks trailing. Collins with a screen on Russell. The kick to Hunter. Collins with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Hunter passes to Collins. Now here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. The 3-ball. Shot is good by Reeves. 5 points in the game.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Here's Collins. James with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 6.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
And it's off the back of the rim, no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Hunter passes to Murray. On the take, and Davis with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he lobs it up. James against Capella. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Rejected by James. And it's Capella with the jam. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Reeves. Down low. Davis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
For 3, Collins. Rebound, the Lakers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They get it again. And James gets it to go.
You know, James came into the league in 2003, and despite that fact, he still plays the game with the desire and zest of a rookie. Still scrapping for offensive boards on occasion.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Collins. And he can't jam it through.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position.
And credit to Bogdanovic for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Outside for Russell. That one is off. And the Hawks shooting only 36% so far in this game.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Russell. Here's Bogdanovic. Tries again. Here's Okongwu. Outside for Bey. James with a steal. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Bey. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Here's James. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to Griffin. Shot clock at 5. Bey from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Out to Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Bay with a screen on Beasley. A good look from Bogdanovich. Doesn't go for him. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Outside Walker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Out to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Capella. To the middle. Outside Murray. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Schroeder against Young. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Spins. Here's Walker. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. And so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 6. Here's Young. Capella. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Walker against Collins. Out to Schroeder. Beasley outside. 4 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Free throw's good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Capella, screen on Schroeder. Pass to Capella. And Capella gets double-teamed. Young from long range. Tries again. And it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Schroeder's got 6.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
Here's Young. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
He gets it in there.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this end.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Malik Beasley, Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bamba misses.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And here's Hunter for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
The shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. And here's Capella. Collins outside. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Beasley with it. Checked by Murray. Hunter against Schroeder. Walker for three. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Out to Hachimura. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Walker against Hunter. Walker passes to Schroeder. There's the drive, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Young, the pass to Murray. Screen by Capella to the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Young can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Schroeder passes to Davis. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's James. Oh, he trains it. His 6 making 9 tries so far.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's James. Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Forrest. Check by James. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the left iron. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 8.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And here's Okongwu for 3. Buries it from 3.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
James outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Forrest. Bay outside. Now here's Griffin. Back to Bay. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. James with the ball. He's got 15. Outside Schroeder. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James with the ball, picked up by Collins. From about 19. Vanderbilt, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And Murray drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Capella with a block.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Offensive rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James. Davis from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Murray passes to Young. Screen by Capella. Young with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt, pass to Reeves, to the wing, right side. Out to the right wing, 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Right side Murray. Outside Hunter. Back to Murray. Deflects the pass. Outside Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. Knocks down the long J.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Davis a screen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Another shot, and it's Murray off the drive.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
It's stolen by Hunter. Capella with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game. The Hawks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Young inside, guarded by Russell. Murray passes to Young. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Collins. Just 2 to shoot. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Collins.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Young against Russell. Now here's Young to tie it up. It falls. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Davis.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Pass to Young to take the lead. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. The 3 from Russell. Capella with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line. Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Russell. And there's James from the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
The Lakers call timeout. They're behind by 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt. Oh, wow, talk about saving something for the end. D'Angelo getting it done. You the man.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc, offline. So
Pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Stolen by Mitchell. And he drives in. And he goes right over to D'Angelo Russell and slams it down.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Russell from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with 2 incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Count that one from Mobley.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Russell from long range. Sinks the triple. Russell's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Russell. Garland attacking, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okoro kicks to Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. No good. Shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. And that time, also a missed shot. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
18 feet out. Again, the Lakers.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. See?
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Russell against Garland. Russell, no luck. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Garland with the bucket.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Pass to Vanderbilt. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell outside. Over to the left wing. Okoro with it. Working on James. And Davis sends it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Great D that time from Davis.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Basket counts. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Mobley comes with the double team. There's 18 seconds left in the first. And here's James outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles? And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got LeVert. Also, Ricky Rubio's out there. And it's Wade in at the power forward position.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Davis. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Rubio with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Greg Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Schroeder against Rubio. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shots. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. Right side to Walker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Schroeder against Garland. Passes it to Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Hachimura. And it's sent back by Allen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Tries again. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. The wide open look here for Garland. That 3 off the mark. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lakers leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Bamba.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. This man knows how to distract them. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. 1:33 left here in the second. There's Garland. And Davis sends it back. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. Garland, that's for 2. And another miss by Cleveland.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. They double him with Mitchell. Pass to Reeves. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Vanderbilt driving inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
There's the steal. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Here's James, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Russell against Garland. Russell left side. Off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That'll do it for the first.
23. Here for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And Davis puts it in.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now Garland. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by James. Russell with it. Davis inside, covered by Mobley. And that one, good. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and football.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. LeBron, good.
Yeah, that's he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up. It's just easy.
Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Garland against Russell. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Reeves, covered by Mitchell. And it's Russell in the corner, stolen by Garland. Now here's Okoro, guarded closely. Garland against Russell. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Russell looking around. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Good gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Russell against Garland. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The pass to Reeves. Trying to get open is Davis. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, James. 8 points for him. Out to Russell. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got his second bucket.
I love the offensive execution on that possession.
James in the post. Good work there as it goes.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Walker. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mobley, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got his first points of the game.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Okoro. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Substitution on the court.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead to him. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Robin Lopez. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the four-man position.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Here's Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Lakers lead by 9.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Rubio, the pass to LeVert. Nailed from three-point land.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Schroeder with the ball. Wade picks him up. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from LeVert.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Stolen by LeVert. And Wade now top of the key. And it's Wade with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Bamba inside. Lopez is there. Bamba's shot is off. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Osman. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here is Garland. Mitchell outside. The offensive rebound, Allen. It's good.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's LeBron. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. And another shot. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And Mitchell drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
James in the post. And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 8.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Garland against Russell. With the shot. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Vanderbilt. Mobley with the block. Great open look there. And now a 10-point Laker lead. Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Garland. Passes to Mitchell. The three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Davis.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Vanderbilt with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Reeves. Takes it inside. No good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mobley the pass to Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And Allen drops them both. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's James. Buries it down low.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Mitchell outside. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Woo, out of nowhere, Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
And so Los Angeles takes the win.
rivals squaring off tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Young. Pass to Murray. Right wing. Here's Collins. Cavaliers with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Collins. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Just 5 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Garland. Young, the top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Garland with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Outside Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Mobley down low. Collins defending. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell, able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes.
Young, the pass to Capella. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Young. Mobley outside. The teardrop. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Hunter. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Garland. Capella with it. Just 5 on the clock. Now Hunter. Here's Murray. Oh, deflected by Mitchell.
You see the aggressiveness on defense. I love when Mitchell uses his leaping ability to block shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Collins against Allen. Right side Young. The baseline J is on the way, and the bucket is good.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
That's good from Capella.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Garland. Shoots over Young. A minute 22 left to play in the first. Screen by Capella. Fires for 3. And Young is good from 3. He has 7.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
And here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. The shot comes out. The Hawks leading. Kicks it out to Collins. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Young against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Baseline try. That one rolls around and rims out.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Great positioning on the putback.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Outside Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. The first free throw is good.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Bogdanovic passes to Bey. Here's Forrest. To the paint. That one no good. Rubio with some nice D. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Wade. Lopez with it. Rubio with the ball. Here's Osman. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Here's Forrest, covered by Lopez. Bey with a screen on Levert. Bogdanovic passes to Bey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Rubio. It's Levert on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bogdanovic. And Atlanta shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Bey with it. Now Levert defending.
Sadiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense couldn't do nothing about it.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Wade. 3-pointer. And they get it back. Here's Osman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Garland. Count it. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Bey. Griffin outside. Picked up by Okongwu. Fires the 3. Griffin's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Allen. And yep, it's good. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Here's Okoro, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Bay outside. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Mitchell. For 3. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Okoro. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Capella, screen on Garland. Young against Garland. And Young, here we go. Here's Murray. That shot off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Mitchell against Young. Gets an open look and hits it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So for Cleveland right now, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, small forward.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Pass to Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one's long.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 15.
He can get that shot anytime he wants. Because of his ability to blow by you, Donovan gets you on your heels, and he stops and pops.
Collins passes to Young. The shot off that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
VA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league, and his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Outside Hunter. Hunter, a screen on Mobley. Here's Collins. Outside Young. 4 on the clock. The 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Collins. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Collins has got his second basket.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
Outside Mitchell. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Capella. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick to Hunter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
The 3 from Okoro. Rebound Atlanta. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Garland against Young. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Young, the pass to Collins. Here's Murray. The putback. That shot off the mark. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Fires it from 18. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Kicks it out to Collins. Over to the left wing. Mitchell against Murray. 5 to shoot. And it's all tied up.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
59 seconds left in the third. And another miss by Cleveland. The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Forrest. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Outside Bogdanovich. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Griffin. Shot from the top of the key. No luck on that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. And we're... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. They've got Onyeka Okongwu, Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. LeVert outside. They set a pick. Pass to Wade, puts up a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Bogdanovic against LeVert. Now here's Griffin. Misses off the right iron. Here's Osman. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Bogdanovic on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. Bey.
With that big frame, Sadiq is tough to guard in space.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
And here's LeVert for three. No good. And the Hawks shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Okongwu. Fader on the way. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Young. Pass to Murray. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Cleveland calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Hunter from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Murray passes to Young. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Collins goes in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
For a big man, Collins is a hard guy to stay with. If he gets a step, watch out.
And both free throws good for Collins.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Mitchell against Murray. And another basket for Cleveland.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Young, the pass to Murray. Right side, Hunter. He can't get it to go. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Okoro. And Collins with the big block.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Now here's Garland. From deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
That one drops for him.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Mitchell. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And here's Collins for 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
And that's an intentional foul. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Capella, screen on Garland. There's Young with the 3. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer, no good. Now Garland.
Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Collins. The Lakers with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Deep two from Russell. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, his strategy defensively is about containing them in transition. He wants his guys to try and control the pace and the tempo. Turn this game into a little bit more of a half-court defensive contest. It's a tall order, but that's what he wants. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Back to Russell. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Young, here we go. Collins wide open, he fires. The basket good, off the assist from Young.
John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
Now the pass to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. Collins grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Young. He kicks to Collins. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Davis. That shot misses. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Capella at the elbow. And he drops it in from the low post.
Almost all of Capella's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
The drive by James.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Off with the layup.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. On the wing, Davis. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team first.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. There's Russell with the 3. That shot is off. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Collins finds Capella. Up again, and Collins is right there. Collins has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Passes it to Hunter. Shoots a fader. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for
draining the triple.
The Hawks have gone just a shade under 50% for the field. 5 of 11. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Reeves can't hit. The Hawks lead by 3. Hunter dishes to Murray. In the corner, Collins with it from 17 feet out. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead, up by 3. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And finished off by LeBron.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Griffin. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Another shot. Schroeder passes to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Fires from deep. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Now here's Bay. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Schroeder dishes to Beasley.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Beasley hits them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich to the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura kicks to Walker. Sinks the three-pointer. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. To the left wing. Bay passes to Okongwu. Walker against Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. That one drops for him. Okongwu's now got 4 this quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot's good from Bay.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident, looking for that shot off to catch.
Schroeder with the ball. Okongwu covering. knocks down the three ball. Bomba's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Forrest, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Really outstanding job by Schroeder there to go with the pull-up jump shot. If he's hitting those consistently, the defense might be in trouble.
And Atlanta has possession after the three-pointer from Dennis Schroeder. Griffin's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
And Young kicks to Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. The drive by Schroeder. Walker in the corner. Pass to Schroeder. And here's Beasley. Back to Hachimura. And Beasley now atop the key. Out to the right wing. Nobody near Schroeder. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, not known as an outside shooter, he's definitely working on his three-point accuracy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Collins. Young finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. From deep, Collins. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Watch Collins night in and night out, and when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. While recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Young, and he banks in the layup. Young's got his first 2 points.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Out left to the wing, and a wide open look for Hachimura. A 3-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. The score now all even. Hunter's got 5.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
The kick out to Walker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Young against Schroeder, and the pass to Murray for the lead. Offensive rebound.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
The kick out to Walker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 7 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Bamba. Shoots over Capella. Lakers passing it around. Over to the wing. Hachimura down low. He's guarded by Collins.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
2 shots.
Hachimura hits them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's tipped. Kicks it to Hunter. Young inside. Working on James. Young's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it out to James. And stolen by Murray. And here's Collins from outside. Doesn't go for it. And the Lakers going the other way now. It's LeBron with the drive. And LeBron throws it down hard.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop. And the defense didn't even see it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession. It's just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Pass to Bay. Back to Bogdanovic. Griffin, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's LeBron. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is such a tough cover on the inside. Collects the second chance points there.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Griffin. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Russell finds James. And the dunk by James.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Knocks it loose. Russell feeling it out a bit. LeBron against Bogdanovic. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Bogdanovic passes to Bay. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Bay. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves the pass to James. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Russell. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Bay. Here's Forrest. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Davis. That one goes in. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time. And you got to do a little bit more to stop it.
Young with no one around. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. LA has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Young passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Pass to Reeves. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young dishes to Collins. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reeves. Capella covering. Here's Davis for Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective 3-point shooter.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On its way from Young for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
And Capella sends it back. Murray against Russell. Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Davis kicks to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Outside for Murray. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. James outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Young finds Capella. Capella with a screen on Russell. On its way from Young for 2. Wide open shot is on the money. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The good-looking shot from the wing. 11 points for Anthony Davis.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
LeBron with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Kept alive over Young. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Deep two from Russell. Drops one in from the wing. Russell's got his first bucket in this one.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Young from outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And a wide open look for James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hunter against Vanderbilt. Hunter kicks to Young. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. James looking around.
Expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Now here's Russell. Over Mobley. The shot by Russell, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Down low. Garland finds Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Both free throws good from James. And here are the Cavaliers now. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Garland. Pulls up at the elbow. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
One of the things you've watched in the evolution of Jared Vanderbilt's NBA career, starting to get more regular playing time, understanding his strengths, getting to the glass has been a key part of what he has done.
Here's Vanderbilt. It doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside. And Davis with the block.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And when you look at Jared Vanderbilt, Doris, how dominant do you think he can be?
Well, dominant might be a stretch, but this guy has the build and I think the skill to make an impact. He plays the 4, but because of his footwork, he could also get some time at the 3. And as he gets more and more comfortable scoring the basketball, I think he'll earn more and more time.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 7 points in the game.
Well, you see more and more three-point attempts from LeBron James over the years, getting confident and comfortable.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Now, here is James. He's got the...
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Garland against Russell. Pass to Mitchell. And it's blocked by Davis. Count the basket. Mobley's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. The Lakers trail. James outside. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. 1:24 left now in the first quarter. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Well, that'll give your team a jolt of energy. LeBron James, no doubt.
Garland against Russell. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, deflected. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 13 now.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer, understanding my team needs productivity. I'm going to deliver.
Mobley, no good. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Mitchell. He has 7. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Karis LeVert. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Jetty Osman out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. The Lakers in the lead. Now Beasley. Pass to Bamba. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Rubio passes to LeVert. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
That's all about the quick first step of Karis LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
Mamba, the pass to Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Hachimura from long range. That one doesn't drop. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Rubio passes to Lopez. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Here's Lopez. And the shot goes down. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great example of Lopez getting right to where he wants to go on the pick and roll and getting his shot up quickly. That helps you have success.
Beasley for 3. On target from range. Beasley's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. At the 2018 Draft Combine, Mo Bamba measured a 7'10" wingspan, Doris.
Absolutely incredible to think that that broke the record for the longest that Rudy Gobert held. Now, how does that translate in the NBA? Well, it obviously is a help on the defensive end. Mo Bamba, a guy capable of covering so much area on the floor.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Mobley, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Garland. And it's rejected.
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork his man and send it back.
And Walker, here we go. Shoots from 12. And it's Hachimura missing. The Cavs trailing. Mobley with it. Hachimura covering. Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Outside Schroeder. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:25 left in the second quarter. Walker passes to Schroeder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Dennis Schroeder over the years, boy, as he started to harness all that energy and talent.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Now here's Garland. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the first half. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Schroeder against Garland. The kick out to Walker. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Garland against Walker. Pass to Okoro. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
Hachimura, right side. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Mitchell with the ball. He's got 11. Going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Beasley in at the 2. Mitchell's shot is good.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it. It's
stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Garland against Schroeder. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Russell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
Russell, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley down low, working on Vanderbilt. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Russell.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2 guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
It's both from the stripe. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Vanderbilt. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okoro. Rejected by James.
Well, just impressive defense by LeBron James. Such a good feel on that end of the floor. Track that shot all the way.
Beyond the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Garland against Russell. Mobley, right side. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
James against Mobley. Outside Russell from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Outside Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mobley. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They now take the lead.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
On the wing, Mitchell. And he drives in. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 20.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Okoro. And Davis with the block. And the shot goes. Los Angeles has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Vanderbilt with a screen. And there's James from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Davis. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Russell. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Outside Mitchell. With 4 on the clock. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside for Russell. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavs trailing. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Garris LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 56% in this one. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see, huh?
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green is checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Counted. James has got 23.
Well, the mid-range shooting, LeBron James is automatic.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Wade. The 3 hits the 3-pointer.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Tries the spin move. Here's Reeves. Now Vanderbilt. Russell with the ball. Fires from deep. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Green to take the lead. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You know, how about the big fella making the right play there to create that bucket?
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Green. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Danny Green has got such big-time experience. He is undeterred in a big moment. Garland against Russell. Pass to James.
over Okoro. James can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Okoro penetrating. The Lakers with a rebound. Inside, here's Russell. Here's Davis.
Yeah, and AD doesn't shy away from the moment. Knows he has what it takes to come up big at the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
For 3, Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
James, outside. Outside for Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. James, outside. 1:09 left to play in the fourth. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Back to Mobley. And he sinks it.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
James finds Vanderbilt. From 10 feet away. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Garland against James. And here's Garland. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 24 seconds left in the game. Rubio's checked in for Darius Garland. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
James passes to Russell. Fires the 3. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third, second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Ricky Rubio has made a career out of trying to make the guys around him better. This guy's so unselfish. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And so the
For a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3 side. And it's Mitchell missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Collins. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. A second chance effort. No good at the rim. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from John Collins. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hunter. Stolen by Garland. Young against Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. And here is Mitchell. Following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. The drive by Mitchell. That one falls. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And it's put back up and in by Capella.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Murray. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by Trae Young. They get it back. And slam dunk by Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Collins setting the big for Young. Out to the wing. The pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hunter. Kicks to Young. Collins, a screen on Garland. 4 on the clock. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Goes up. A slam dunk by Garland.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
Young looking it over. Down low, Collins. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And here is Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Garland. Lets the three fly.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The Hawks trail by 3. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hey, gets the bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Rubio the pass to LeVert. Lopez sets a screen for LeVert. Hands it from downtown. LeVert's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's LeVert missing.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Forrest, covered by Rubio. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Rubio finds Wade. LeVert with the wide open look. Offline with his 3. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Passes it to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. And he hits it to tie the game up. Bogdanovich has got his first points in this one.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
LeVert against Bogdanovich. Now here's Wade. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Good. LeVert's got 5.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Bogdanovich. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Garland. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. For 3, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Right side, Griffin. Hay kicks to Griffin. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. They get it again. Here's Okongwu. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Cleveland. It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Garland against Young. The pass to Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. The Hawks again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley a screen on Young. Loads it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Goes up from the top of the key, and he comes up with the deuce.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous. His ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Collins. He dishes it to Capella. He kicks it to Murray. It's Young on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 6.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And here's Garland for 3. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. All right, Dave, thank you. And And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
All free throws good from Capella. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now here's Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Garland against Young. Murray outside. Back to Young. Pocket 6. Here's Capella. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Capella's got 6.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Garland. Young with the steal. Now Collins. From the arc, Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Now, here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And stolen by Mobley. Dishes it to Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 10. Outside Collins. Hunter kicks to Collins. It's Young on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Atlanta again missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Young, good.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. 1:53 left to play in the third. Mitchell outside. Puts one up from 19. Unable to get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Forrest, guarded by Garland. Right wing. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Bogdanovich. That one good for 2. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Forrest. There's the dish to Griffin. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks working the ball around. A 3 from Bogdanovich. The Cavaliers pull it in. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Mitchell against Bogdanovich. With the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Mitchell outside. Okoro wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championships.
And that one's good. Hunter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Here's Collins. Great D that time from LeVert. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Rubio right side. Back to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got his first 2 points of the night.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Three-pointer, LeVert. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Young kicks to Capella. From deep, Collins. And it's Osman with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Wade misses. The Hawks trail by 7. Young dishes to Collins. Back to Young. Passes it to Hunter. And there's the call on Jetty Osman. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Young against Garland. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Outside Garland. The pass to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Clint Capella. First free throw is good. And Mitchell drops them both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Young against Garland. Murray right side. Knocked away. Stolen by Okoro. Collins against Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell.
2 minutes.
That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Hawks trail by 9. Young outside. And Murray now top of the key. Kicks it to Hunter. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here's Young from the arc. No good that time. Good D by Mitchell. Okoro passes to Mobley. From outside off the mark. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Capella sends a screen for Hunter. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Young against Garland. Capella with a screen on Garland. Here's Young, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Young against Garland. The three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Young, with no one around, hits the jumper in space.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Garland with it.